why that happened, but thanks for letting me know. Is there anything to do with... Ooh, I kind of like that one too. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a new scene that I haven't used. So I'm between this one and this one for our flag. I'm kind of leaning this one because I usually do this one. I think I usually do that one or that one. Dragon? Alright. And we want something with hammer in the name, but I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm trying with the webcam back. I've done a few without it, but I don't think it's causing lag, so hammer. I mean, we could go something like Hammerhead Company. Yeah, with with Planet Zoo, it's going to be a lot of me just going, what are we going to do? This one, I think it's a little bit more of an active game. So, any better name besides Hammerhead Company? I mean, it could always be something like Hammer of the Witches. Um, we don't get a new name, I'll do like Hammerhead Company, and don't get a new name in like a minute. Or like Drake Hammer. Drake Hammer Company. Ah, oh, sweet, we got the level up on the dragon. Oh, that's cool. So that's level 4. I think at level 5, I think we'll also be able to get more stuff once I actually hit affiliate. Um, yeah. So technically it's a she. Oh, the light went out, but my chameleon's right there, and her name's Tiamat. Um, named after the Babylonian. Yeah. It's based off of Babylonian mythology. I think we're gonna go with the Drake Hammer Company. We're going for beginner on all because, well, actually, we're doing tutorial. No, we're doing beginner. Let's not go too crazy. I'll try because this is a really tough game. This game is brutal. It all went wrong. 2 days ago, the company was hired to track down Hogarth the Weasel and his band of raiders, but it was them who found you first, an ambush. Some joke about horses cut short by an arrow to the throat. Arrows shooting in from everywhere and nowhere. Men holler and scream, a great volume before death. As the hail subsides, you draw your weapons for the rest of your with the rest of your men, only to collapse to your knees. An arrow has punctured your side. You shout in pain. A harried glance sees the men charge without you to make a valiant last stand, met in force as steel clashes with steel. You meet eyes with the captain, a last nod before his throat is cut. You're left in command now of what few men remain. Trembling in pain, you lean on your sword, and with all the will you can muster, slowly rise again. To the end. Let me know if you like me reading out those bits. I normally kind of ignore them, but oof. That poor guy. I think these guys are supposed to die if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we definitely want to oof. Alright. We're gonna get this guy up here to defend our... That's enter. Want enter to pass. We don't want to go to them. We want them to come to us. Yeesh. Still does some damage. $55. $64. Yeah, sweet. Alright. He gets initiative step this round. Ooh! Yikes. We need to do some pretty good swings. Oh no. I need the initiative step. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that was close. Okay. Because you can lose people in the tutorial. We got a spear and a hatchet, so let's loot that. Whew. You're alive. You won. The adrenaline fades, and in its wake, you can't help but sink back to the ground. Gritting your teeth, you snap the arrow's shaft. Your chest heaves, pain for breath. Everything blurs. The company has been devastated, cut down to but a few men. And that bastard Hogarth did justice to his name, fleeing like the weasel he is. What now, Captain? A voice says from behind. It's Hakon the Falcon who sits down beside you, bedding his bloodied axe on his knees. You turn to him to reply, but before you can answer, he continues. Bernhard's dead. They slit his throat. He was a good man and a damn good leader. But all it took was one mistake. That makes you the one in charge now, don't it? Ike joins the two of you, still breathing heavily. Then Torhelm. Oh, I think we lost one of them, right? Save the ceremony and anointments for another day. Let's give the men a good burial and return to Mitterfels to collect our pay. The weasel's men are slain, after all. Besides, Captain, we ought to see to that wound before we lose you two. Wouldn't want to leave Ike in charge, right? So be it. Alright, so we can unpause, but we need to go to Mitterfels, so we'll just... Oh, it's right click to go somewhere. I forgot. So if we click I think, yeah, we can take a look at our men. So we've got Torhelm, Hakon. We want to give Hakon a better helmet. And we also want to get him a spear. Once we get him a shield. Actually, we'll give... Oh no, he already has a knife. Cool. Okay, yeah. We just want to get there as quick as possible. I'm relearning the controls for this, so... What a sorry display it must be for the onlookers as you arrive in Mitterfels. 4 bloodied and beaten mercenaries down on their luck. We only have 3. The man who hired the company days ago, Friedrich the Guildmaster, no doubt expected you to return in a more glorious fashion. Still, he welcomes you to his house and offers bread and wine while his servant fetches a healer. Few words are exchanged except for the occasional grunt and wheeze as an elderly man, with shaky hands, tends to your wounds. A pin pierces your skin, the first of many stitches to come. You grit your teeth till you think you hear one break. Friedrich the Guildmaster sits beside you and asks if you took care of Hogarth. You shake your head. We killed his men, but the weasel eluded our blades in the end. The healer waves around a glowing fire poke, suggesting he wants to push it into your wound. You nod and he does so. For a moment, that's all there is. You're not a man, but a pinch of fire, flesh from flame, a golem of pain. Frederick the Guildmaster hands you a goblet of wine. You did well, Sellsword. The brigands have been removed, though it's a shame that Hogarth still lives. We expect to get paid for this. Friedrich the Guildmaster gasps. Well, naturally, 400 crowns as agreed upon. He gestures towards a servant who rushes to your side with the pay in hand. I wonder, may I make use of your services one more time? I'd very much like to end the headache that is Hogart once and for all. And I would pay you again, of course. Another 400 crowns, shall we say? Hakon the Falcon scoffs and turns to drink more wine, but Torhelm stands to speak. Yes, the company is in ruin, but we will rebuild it. Without the Drakehammer Company, Hakon the Falcon would drink the crowns away and end up begging on the streets, and Ike, by the gods, we all know he'd go chasing the women folk until one stove his rotted head in. We need the Drakehammer Company, it's all we have. What say you, Captain? Hakon the Falcon burps and raises his cup to you. Ike playfully thumbs his nose and nods. Kill that bastard Hogart or not, it's up to you, Captain. Yes, we have unfinished business with Hogart. Friedrich the Guildmaster claps his hands in satisfaction. Excellent, my little birds will need some time to find where Hogart is hiding his hide now. In the meantime, I suggest you see about stocking up on supplies so you'll be good and ready to end this when the time comes. I shall see you in a few days' time at the latest. As you leave Friedrich the Guildmaster's house and stand on the outskirts of Mitterfels, Torhelm seeks a word with you. We need more men, Captain. I know I gave a big speech back there, but bravado won't do crap. We need more warm bodies in the ranks. Figure we can find 3 good men, buy them some decent weapons, and dress them in the best armor we can afford. The man pauses to glance around. I bet this Bodunk town's got a desperate peasant or two looking for a new life. Or we could travel to Heidelberg in the northwest. Them city folk aren't always as hardy as these country bumpkins, but we're more likely to find men with fighting experience stopping to rest there. That's what we'll do. We go into Mitterfels. We'll see what we got for hire. The Weasel, he was a beggar, an apprentice, and a brawler. Brawler's pretty good. Yeah, and we'll get Gustav. And let's see. There's probably not going to be anything, not too much we can buy, but we do. How many crowns we got? 2,500. We'll get some wooden shields. Let's see if there's anything good. So we've got 1 spear. I want another spear at least. Though I should check and make sure that the people... So you are decent with a bow. You're good at melee. This guy's decent with a bow. He's got good initiative, so he'll be going quickly. So we might pop him in the back line. Give him this hatchet. We'll get this guy a spear and shield. Nope. Come on. Again, have not played this in a while. So yeah, they all have malicious spears now, so that's... I mean, we could use this guy having some kind of headgear. These guys, it's not as important. Maybe even a basic hood would help. But we do need a quiver. We're pretty good on ammunition. We'll get a short bow. And we'll get that hood. It's not much we can do there. This guy just gets a pretty shoddy hood. But we can give this guy a bow. Then Halborg. We can probably get some better armor and things. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, I would say. There's direwolves. Along the way, As Heilborg's skyline appears on the horizon, Ike seeks a word with you. Never been to Heilborg before, but I've been around ones that look a lot like it. Cities like these are great for selling goods, as all these prissy, pompous pricks love to have their goods delivered. With so many merchants, you can find almost everything you need to. Keep an eye out for bargains, and don't get swindled by them cutthroat merchants. It's a turn-based strategy game. Hakon the Falcon sees fit to add his own opinion of what you should do. If there's a good tavern, I say that's where we should go first. Nothing helps a man down on his luck more than a good pint. Gods know we've earned it. Ike shakes his head. You say that every time we step into town. You say that even when you're already drunk. I'll keep it in mind. Basically, we're running a mercenary band. And, yeah, that's all there is to it for right now. It's a pretty fun game, in my opinion, at least. So, hire. We don't need another... He's a deserter as well. He's a raider. Yeah, so we'll fight eventually. We're recruiting some new people. So he's a militiaman. I don't want to spend a lot of money on someone right now. In fact, I probably will never spend a lot of money on someone. We might hire all these people, though. Buy some malicious spears. These are a little bit more expensive than I'd want to. Let's see what these new guys are good for. This guy's a good bowman, which I really was not trying to get more bowmen. But it is what it is. So right now our right flank is stronger. We need a bow, another quiver. I think we're going to go with that. Anything interesting here? Ooh, a warhammer. That would be nice, but we're not going to be able to use it yet, really. Greatsword would also be nice. Right now, we're going after the kind of raider who destroyed our warband. We were hired to take them out. The tutorials, basically. We were hired to take somebody out, but we took out his men, but weren't able to kill him. We need some hoods. Though we don't have much money to do so. How much are these? These are pretty cheap, but that's because they're already damaged. We'd have to repair them. Yeah, we're about to get there. You get the cheap hood because you're kind of our backline defenders. We're almost out of money, so we need to get back to Mitterfels. Oh, actually, we do need to take a drink to just get everyone's morale up. Ooh, what do they have? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. It's not worth it right now. Pay around for my men. Alright, but we're just doing one round. And we go to Mitterfels to take on the contract. Yeah, that's the goal. It's dusk, which means there's more monsters around, I believe, at dusk. So we gotta be careful, because we are still a small warband. It's a nice little fun game. Frederick The guildmaster is pacing back and forth when you find him. The healer, who damn near killed you with the fire poke, is standing nearby. He's picking chunks of dried blood out of his fingernails. Friedrich, the guildmaster, claps his hands. Finally, you're here. I have good news. We got hold of one of Hogarth's former men. My good friend here had a nice little talk with the man, and now I know where Hogarth's licking his wounds. The healer clears his throat, splaying his fingers out. It is. He's splaying his fingers out like a maiden looking to paint them. He speaks as though he's identifying a disease he's about to excise. The brigand known as Hogarth is hiding in a small hut in the tundra to the west of here. Based upon my most civil discussion with one of his men, Hogarth knows the Drakehammer Company is on his heels and will have gathered more men since the last time you met him. Nodding, Friedrich the Guildmaster waves you off. Good luck, Sellsword. We'll return with his head. So it's paused. We know he's over there. Let's get a little closer. And see if we can scout out at all. It's going to be an open plain. I'd like to attack at day because I've got a lot of archers. And we want to be able to have the best vision. Unknown garrison. It's in a tundra. A few brigand thuns and a poacher. That's Hogarth. I don't see this being too big of a fight. We need to get some better scouts so we can get more... Okay, here we are. We're going to wait for them to get to us. So yeah, let's wait. We don't want to use our stamina too quickly. So that's Hogarth there, I believe. He's probably going to take a shot at us. Okay, but missed. We'll pause there. Nice. It's really, you've got to be patient. Oh, that's Hogarth. Huh. Oh, he doesn't have enough stamina to reload? That sucks. This guy also kind of sucks at archery. But we can get a lot of shots in. We gotta wait with these guys. Because we've got initiative on almost everyone. He's gonna come out. He's gonna act defensively. He's got a non-empty quiver. He needs a quiver of bolts. I'm an idiot. I can't believe that. We're gonna put up our spears, but not do anything else right now. Shoot. I mean, we might just be able to finish this guy off, yeah. Put spears up. Just put his... We're going to pepper shots at this guy, see if we can wear down his shield. Both hit. This guy really can't do much, so we're just going to... Well, that was a wild shot from him. I really want to be able to pick these guys apart. So we're going to come in here and take a swing. Yeah, that sucks. But we should... Yeah. Still taking some pop shots. And we'll just take a rush at the... We'll get in combat with the poacher so that he has to move over to his secondary weapon. Do some armor damage to that guy. We're going to keep this guy out of the fight. No. And then we're just going to attack there. Yikes. We're going to use this guy to just pepper some shots in there. He can't block all of them. Nice, he missed. Nice. He's got a nice coat of mail now. Alright, his helmet's gone. There we go. So we should get plenty of XP. Nobody leveled up, but we do get some arrows. We need to get some bolts. Or I guess I could just give him a bow. Hogarth lays dead in a pool of his own blood, skewered into a grotesque and panicked pose. He didn't weasel his way out of this one. You put a boot on his corpse and look to your men. For the company, for all the men who've fallen. Ike spits on the dead man's face. Let's take this bastard's head and get back to Mitterfels. Time to get paid. Let's get back to Mitterfels and get our crowns. To answer your question, Shadow, I haven't... Oh. Along the way. Ike joins your side. Got a moment, Captain? You nod for him to speak his mind. The battle has left some gear worse for wear, and some men got a good nicking too. We can patch up both men and equipment while marching, but it's a lot faster to set down and do it. Of course, if we make camp, we should be wary of ambushes. A campfire in these parts can be seen from every which way. Keep it in mind. We'll repair equipment once we get back to camp and buy some food and stuff. The company returns to Mitterfels as victors, their heads held much higher this time. The Drakehammer Company are not the size they once were, but they're still a force to be reckoned with, as Hogarth learned in his final moments. You carry his head in a sack that you empty in front of Friedrich the Guildmaster's feet. He jumps back, but the healer quickly picks the head up, stares at it, and nods. Friedrich the Guildmaster approaches the brigand's bloodied face and eyes it carefully. Yes, that's his ugly mug, all right. Servants, pay this man his money. Coin in hand, you raise your voice to the men. As long as there's blood coursing through our veins, as long as we can draw sword and shield, there shall stand our company. All through the realm, people will know the Drakehammer Company. The men cheer. Torhelm puts his hand on your shoulder. You did well, Captain. No matter where you lead us, the men will follow you as brothers in battle. Almost battle brothers. And we gain 400 crowns as brothers. So let's see. We've got 3 more days of food worth. We should be good on ammunition, it looks like. We do need to go get bolts. None of our guys have leveled up. This Bertel is hurt. Let's actually give him some arrows. And an extra quiver. I really don't feel like I can justify that yet. We're gonna set camp just outside of town. Just let time pass a little bit. Does that heal faster if he's not in the fighting line? No. Okay. 1 to 3 days to heal up. Let me make sure that that's... They didn't have any jobs here, did they? They do. Let's see. You find Ethelbert the treasurer closing a box up. He quickly glances up as though he's been caught with his pants down. Sellsword, thank you for coming. He locks the latches with a few quick snaps. Then he pats the crate a few times, even leans on it as though it needed one more fat latch. This here cargo has to be delivered safely to Tonder. A man by the name of Bertholf the guild master is waiting for it. I do not believe the task will be easy, as the cargo is rather precious to certain people who'd go to great lengths to acquire it, which is why I'm turning to a man of your experiences. Are you interested in doing this for me? How many crowns are we talking about? This will be yours if you help me out on this. You are to receive 130 crowns when the contract is done. I'm going to be paid more for this. Okay. I accept your offer. Tonder. About a day to the northeast. Accept this contract. So, where is Tondor? Okay, not too far away. Let's make for there. Let's make sure we don't run into anything bad on the way. But there is like a random event towards the end of the game. There's like 3. I think there's like an orc raid, an evil kingdom. Oh, sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor, your mind wanders off to thinking about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is your conclusion, and what do you tell the men? Let's set out in this wilderness, discover the unknown, plunder it, be it a wizard's tomb, goblin camp, or aught else we may find, or we need allies. Forging a bond of friendship and trust with one of the towns will get the company better prices, more volunteers, and more steady work. I think I can set up a poll. Let me try this. That didn't work for me. Shadow, can you check and see? Let me... I think I can... I thought I could set up a poll. Oops. Huh. I can't either. Well, let me see. Is there a way to... Oh, I think I can do it through Stream Elements. Hold on. I want to try this, because I've not done anything like that. Alright, I don't know how to set one of those up, apparently. Interesting. I think it might be an affiliate thing. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Well, what do you think? Should we go visit out of town or become friends with a nation? So this will kind of. This is. Hmm. Where is that new poll button? Like, maybe I can? That's weird that it doesn't let you do, Yeah, that's the one I always go for. We'll just do that. Maybe it's an affiliate thing. Yeah, we just gotta get this over to Tonder. Let's make sure Armin healed up. He's still a little hurt. We want to make sure, because we'll help out the peasants. Yeah, we'll help out the peasants. We'll get some good. We'll become friends with the peasants. I'm a little afraid. But it looks like we have higher initiative than most of them. We should probably be repositioning to some high ground. There's a good chance we lose some men here. I do want to wrap around there. Oh, they got throwing axes. Low chance to hit for sure, but. Oh, those are the peasants. Shoot. I forgot they're not coming to us. They are preoccupied already. Stand in the shield wall. I mean, they're murdering those merchants. Just absolutely murdering them. We're gonna advance a few paces. Oh, we can't shoot from that range. That's just tragic. These barbarians are no joke. I think we're gonna pause there. We're gonna wait to advance. I want to see what happens. Okay, so... Okay, that's the guy we really need to kill. He looks like he's... Nighttime is definitely tough. They're at least easy to hit and not much armor. Come on, put a shot through. I want to get the highest chance of... That's the Reaver. That's the guy we actually really need to focus on. They're unharmed. Are all of them unharmed? Yikes. We want to wrap around like so. Oh, that's scary. Okay, shield's doing some work. $32. Alright, nice shot. Now we want to... We want to raise all of our spears up. Can we get a better shot? Spears raised. Oh, he's bleeding. That's unfortunate. Oh, and we suck. Oh, we suck. Oh boy. That's scary. Okay. Whew. Oh! Could someone exclamation mark add death? We'll rest a sec. Good, they missed. Okay, they didn't land a hit. Nice. I want to engage this guy here. Start plopping some shots into him. We'll send this guy after that guy. We want to really surround this guy and just... start plunking some shots. Ooh. Oh! Oh gosh, this was a bad decision. I knew it was a possibility. Oh, why does it show... Why does it not show the correct... Why does it... Maybe I need to leave this open. It should show it on the bottom right-hand screen there. Like, I'm trying to figure out why. It should be able to take the... It still didn't fix it. I mean, it still shows up there, but... That's why. Hmm. Alright, we're just gonna take that off there for now. I'll figure out how to fix that later. But you should be able to do exclamation mark death, and it will tell you how many deaths I've had. Alright, this is spooky, scary skeletons. I think it's excuse me, I think it's deaths. Man, these guys are doing nothing. Did a little bit of damage there. Little pokes. That's gonna be helpful. Even with 2, it's just that. I wonder if we can get this guy around. Oh! He doesn't have enough stamina to do another move, but... That shield is brutal. Alright. Oh! Whew. We lost 2, but we should get some good loot. Not really. We can maybe sell some of it, though. Oh, I cannot take a fight with a brigand, really, right now. Oh, we got a bunch of... we got all of them leveled up, though. So we did get a lot of experience. Oh, they got multiple levels. So we gotta make these guys... Oh, no, it's this. That's right. We want some more hit points on our front line guys. More stamina is always nice. Some more attack. Colossus for all of our frontline guys. Stamina. Attack and defense. More defense on this guy. This guy needs... I think Pathfinder. No, fast adaptation. That's the one we want for our archers. Good initiative. And probably more stamina. All right. More stamina is always good. It means they can shoot more often. Alright, we got 6 guys still. I guess I should see. We had some extra caps. We're not doing that on them. We put it on that guy. So one of these can, or one of these guys can have this. 60 versus their thing has 40, yep. I mean, you can get that. We'll give them something better in a bit. Oh gosh, that was not worth 130 crowns. Bertolf, the guildmaster, is waiting for you as you enter the town. He hurriedly takes the cargo off your hands. Oh, I did not think you would get here. His grubby fingers dance along the chest, carrying the cargo. He turns around and barks an order to one of his men. They step forward and hand you a satchel of crowns. Crowns well deserved. So we've got another mission here. Let's look to sell all of our goods. I'm not really going to use throwing axes. We'll probably... We already got short bows. They're selling things pretty expensively. Disappearing villagers. Everyone's on edge. Fewer potential recruits. Got a hunter, but he's really expensive. Yeah, nobody here is worth getting. A man strums a stringed instrument as you walk by. He slashes an ear-piercing chord, and you turn to find him laughing. Hey, I thought that might fetch your attention. Guntbert the Younger said we should keep a lookout for a man of your vocation. If you're looking for work, he's the man to go to. You ask if this figurehead pays well. The man nods. Yep, he gave me this here loot as payment once. Now I'm just waiting for the old devils to come down and challenge me to a tune. Guntbert the Younger said that if you best won in a game of songs, then they'll give you golden loot. Now that's what I call good payment, wouldn't you agree? The man turned back to the instrument, drawing a mewling tone from the strings. In the distance, dogs begin to howl. I'm all ears. Guntbert the Younger's got a satchel with a scroll attached, but the name written on the paper is not yours. He weighs it carefully, the lumps of coin curving around his fingers, their chink and chanks muted. He turns to you. You recognize that name? You shake your head. The man continues. A week ago, we sent the famed Sir Wighart of here to go hunt down some foul beasts that have been terrorizing the town and surrounding farmsteads for weeks. Do you know why this satchel has remained in my ownership? You shrug and answer, because he hasn't returned? Guntbert the Younger nods and sets the satchel down. He sits on the edge of his table. Correct, because he has not returned. Now why do you think that is? I think it's because he's dead, but let's not be so negative. I think it's because the beast out there require more. I think they require someone like you, Sellsword. Would you be willing to help us now that this nobleman has failed? What's this worth for you? Rest assured that what I'm offering you now is a fine price for your work. You'll get 460 crowns when the contract is done. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Fair. Would you accept this instead? You're to receive 510. I accept your offer. And hunt down what terrorizes Tonder. It's probably some form of monster. Deciding that Mitterfels is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable for your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Widekind was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the Drakehammer Company spending so much time in Mitterfels. So Mitterfels is our base, it seems. But you convinced the men that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it meant getting better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It's also much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You even enlisted the men to do some small task in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and drags him right home. Widekind brags, quickly outvied by Gustav the Quick. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put out her washing, but I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. So we gain some renown, which means we can get better contracts, and our guys are happy. This will help us. So we gotta hunt down what terrorizes Tonder. We gotta find some footprints. Oh, there it is. 3 direwolves. That will be a tough fight. To arms. They are pretty dumb, so they're just kind of rushing at us. Ooh, gosh, I can't hit worth a darn. There we go. So they're gonna be coming in. Yikes. Ugh, going straight through that guy's armor. We're gonna try and shoot one of them down. Nice. We can step up with this guy, take a swing there. Take some swings there. Take some swings there. These guys are tired. Direwolves usually go first, which is what makes them pretty scary. They also get a lot of swings. Yikes. Did they just bite his arm off? Pierced his arm muscles. I want to get a shot in there, because this seems to be the struggling flank. Okay, there we go. We should be able to make this. There we go. A few damage taken, but we've got a direwolf pelt, so hopefully that will be worth something. Your employer, Guntbert the Younger, might not believe what happened here without evidence. You order the men to begin taking pelts, trophies, scalps, whatever might show your victory here. Let's be down with this. We have crowns to collect. Guntbert the Younger is sitting at his table, legs up on a corner. His eyes are staring at the ceiling, the corners of his face pinched with withered folds. He looks at you. Welcome back. I've been getting words of your doings, of your battle with the monsters. You nod, looking around for your reward. You, the man shows you the door. Geralt, a fellow councilman of Tonder, has your payment outside. 510 crowns as agreed upon, and the people of Tondor, fear you though they may, are blessed all the same by your arrival here. Thank you, mercenary. A successful hunt. So there's another mission here for us, but still no better guys. This is probably worth more in a bigger town. Goodbart the Younger looks out his window. We both know that brigands and the gods know what else are terrorizing these parts. They're all quite fond of the roads. After a particularly bad run, my old caravan guards lost the heart for the job. Now I need someone else to watch my shipment. Next one out is going to Birktorn in the south, maybe a day or so from here. Does it sound like a place you'd be like to be paid to go? What does it pay? I'm tight on crowns, so before you ask, this is all I have right now. It's 150 crowns. I accept the offer because we're already going that way. Accept this contract. So we just gotta defend this caravan, and we're coming to Burktown, which will go back to Mitterfell's. Oh, I don't want to deal with those barbarians. We're not ready to deal with barbarians right now. Brigands, maybe. Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor, your mind wanders off to thinking about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. What is your conclusion, and what do you tell the men? We need a battle standard so that we're recognized from afar. Having one made is costly, so we need 2,000 crowns. We can set out to the wilderness again, or we can get the company strength to 12 men. What do y'all think? If y'all have any suggestions. I think these two on the top and bottom are more achievable actually than this one. Those camps and stuff are really tough. Well, it's going to take the 2,000 crowns to give us a banner. Honestly, I think this is probably going to be the one that's easiest to get, because that's what we're going to work towards anyway. But if the viewers want something else, we can, of course, give it a try. The banner's nice, but it's better when you have 12 men. But again, we'll do the banner, because it basically buffs your guys so they won't run away as frequently. So if you have 12 guys, that's way better than if you have 6. Though we are almost to 2,000, so... And it does kind of act as a spear. I'll get with this. We're about to get to Birktorn. Birktorn greets you with a swarm of daytailers looking for work. The caravan leader doles out crowns to men here and there, their grubby hands going to the carts to unload the cargo. When he's finished with the throngs of men, the leader turns to you. He's got a satchel in hand. This is for you, mercenary. You take it. A few of the daytailers watch the exchange of monies like cats would a dangling mouse. They're well supplied, so their trading should be better. So this is a bigger town. They have a kennel. Dogs are always iffy, because they could just die. Though it looks like they'll help us scout, so we might want one eventually. Let's see. Anything for hire. A miner. That probably means they're tough, but it could have a health issue. Wilhelm, can't do that. Militiamen, so he's going to be pretty decent. We're going to hire up a miner. Actually, we're not going to do anything there. Let's see the marketplace, see if there's anything Still doesn't give us anything good there. We don't want to go for armor yet, because, or at least 2 heavy armor. Maybe we'll get this. We really need more tools, but we don't have more. We've got another 5 days of... So we've really got 3 days of that. Cloth rolls. It's worth 140. Let's go to Mitterfells and we'll hit Heidelberg on the way. I don't think there was a mission there. We can't take on barbarians or brigands right now. I mean, we probably could take those on, but we'd lose some people for sure. Oh, it's dusk. We might have to wait outside of camp. Oh, we got here just in time. Should buy some bread. We might get this guy. He's decent at melee. Oh, how... Yeah, we gotta... Let's get these center line in some better armor. You can get a padded coat. You get a padded coat. I think it's Gambison, yeah. So let's go towards the big city. I wonder if I can do anything there. I don't think you can, but I don't know if I've ever clicked on it either. Doesn't look like it. It's dawn, so we can enter the city with no issue. Oh, we didn't even check for missions. Looks like no. Here. Let's see, anybody trashy? We're not getting a deserter. I'm sure they have... Wow, they have nobody cheap. Wow, we need a job bad. Let's see if we get a job in Mitterfells. Because, yikes, this is a little tough. Still no one good, no job. This guy doesn't have a helmet. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that's right, I wanted to see... I mean, I could maybe trade this in some towns. It's a decent profit, but it's not crazy. Don't really want to deal with those 7 brigands, because nor do I want to. Waldmart's one of the larger towns, it looks like. So it looks like we might have to wait till day. They still have some contracts open. Ambush trade routes, terrified villagers. Let's look. Hilderich the Wise has got a map of a cemetery on his desk. Half the plot squares appear to be filled in with ink. Every square you see there has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't seem to catch them. I'm at my wit's end here, so I've decided to end this once and for all. I want you to go to that graveyard and kill every grave robbing fool you see. Got it. Let's talk money. You look able, so I'm willing to pay quite a bit. It's 520 when it's. I accept that offer. I mean, let's wait a little bit, see if we can hire some more men. Oh, come on. Not a cripple. A tailor? No. These guys aren't great. And I really can't afford better equipment right now. So we've got a bandits camp out here. It's in the forest, which kind of sucks. Much rather fight in the field. What do we think? What's the garrison? Oh gosh, our scouting is terrible. As you step through the tombstones, a few voices murmur over the other side of a mausoleum. When you turn the corner, you find a group of men standing over an emptied grave. They have an open coffin before them, a few of the men taking jewelry out of it. You order the men to charge, to arms. Oh gosh, we can't make out who we're up against. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I mean, they're not gonna be... They have no ranged, so I've got that on them. We can kind of stand here and make them come to us. We're gonna 15, 15. Pass that turn. Gosh, they can't hit anything. That guy's a little scary. You know, I think they had the initiative on us, yeah. Hopefully they can't... Okay, they can get in combat. Alright, that's a little spooky. I think I can move there without getting hurt, because I don't... Oh, that guy's scary. He's scary as all get out. Alright, we got a good hit there. Got a good kill. Our shields are holding. This is gonna be... yeah. That's tough. They're trying to hit our shield. Or... I mean, I can probably just kill that guy. Yeah. Worth. Doesn't want none of that smoke. We'll just bide our time. Ooh, that's tough. Maybe we can't bide our time anymore. We want to end this quickly. Oof. No hits on him? Yikes. That's tough. Alright, let's go ahead and pass the turn. Whew, that was important. Alright, that caused them to flee. That's good. Nice, dropped one of them dead. Dropped another dead. It's gonna make their friends... Oh, shoot, that's all very broken ground. Yeah, he's gonna swing probably at that guy. Oh, he can't. Alright. Let's get... There we go. That's gonna start... I was gonna say, that's gonna start a cascade. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, there we go. He tried to flee. Let's loot all of their stuff. Not much great, but we'll get some coins from it. But we've got a level up, so let's go ahead and... We've got a few level ups. I think the next one we want is Steel Brow. We want lots of stamina. This causes us to get less injuries. And this guy, Bullseye. I think. Yeah, Bullseye. And then... Alright, our warband's coming along. Do we have a hat? This guy's just hatless. We need to buy some better equipment for sure. Just marching along. So he's nestled into his chair, holding a candlelight close to the well-worn scroll. My problem, did you take care of it? You nod. I wouldn't be standing here if I hadn't. Heidelreich the Wise tips a hand to the corner of his desk. Your payment, 520 crowns as agreed upon. Let me check something real quick. All right. So let's see. Is there anyone new, maybe? Nobody worth getting. We need to buy some hats. Any not crazy good hats? Nope. Fletcher. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna get any of that stuff. I don't think we're gonna find a much better price than that. I guess I should also get rid of this crappy gear. Oh, we need hats. Hats. Okay, his hat's back. Cool. So we'll just get him an Akaton. Sweet. There's quite a few jobs here. Wenzel, the trade master, takes a seat in a chair big enough to be comfortable for two. He bandies a mug back and forth. Brigands have been harrying us for weeks now, and just yesterday they tried to set fire to a pub. Can you believe that? Who sets fire to such a thing? Luckily, we put it out just in time, but things are getting bad around here. If they threaten our precious drink, what will they do next? Luckily, we managed to find where these vagrants are hiding. So, yes, I see your look. It's a simple task, Sellsword. We want you to go and kill every last brigand there. Are you willing to work with us? What is Waldmark prepared to pay for their safety? I'm tight on crowns, so before you ask, this is all I have now. You'll be paid 110 crowns in advance and another 40 when the job's done. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Drive off brigands to the retreat of the wicked west of Waldmark. Accept the contract. Unknown garrison. It's located in the swamp, which is a little better for us. Because we have a pretty good stand and wait for them to come to us. Whereas in a swamp, there's not a ton of trees. It has fortifications. I don't know exactly what that means. It's been a while since I've played this game, and I don't remember there being fortifications. Maybe I never took on a mission like this. Hopefully we're strong enough to do so. It's going to be in the day, so that's good. Mini brigand thugs, so they don't have any ranged. So yeah, we should be able to sit and wait. And they'll tire themselves out by trudging through the swamp. Oh, there's the fortifications. Yeah, a knife, a club. I'm not too afraid of these guys. They are high on initiative, so we gotta keep that in mind. But that's some murky water, so they don't want to fight in that. Nice first shot. There we go. I think we're just gonna put shields up. We're not gonna... Okay, those weren't great shots. And we're going to kill a few of them before they even get to us, I think. We got shields raised just for when they come in close. We should get some good shots off here. And we did. They're very slowly coming this way. So those were some good shots. 63. Ah, that shot sucks. Oh, nope, I clicked Copilot by accident. I mean, we're going to trudge this guy forward, but we're not going to do anything too crazy. They're going to be very, very surrounded when they... Just going to keep shields up. Shouldn't use too much stamina. Oh, shoot. That was a bad move on my part. I didn't see that guy. Thankfully, we've got a pretty good shot against him. Yeah, this is going to be easy. This is the easiest crown we've ever gotten. We'll take a step. I mean, they might get a swing in, but we got our shields up, so... Wow, that guy is taking a beating, I'll give it that to him. We'll take a step. And there we go. And take a step. It's always important to take a step. That's another one down. There we go. A little bit of loot. That sword might be worth something. I mean, yeah, that was easy battle. We need some ammunition, it looks like. But we got some level ups too. So this is a frontliner, so we want Colossus, give him some more hit points. We want to give this guy that steel brow. We'll up at his melee defense. This guy can get bullseye. Then bullseye again on this guy. All right. I'd say we probably deserved a trip to the tavern. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. Because we should get quite a few crowns on this, completion of this. Wenzel the Trademaster opens the door for you as you get to his home. He's got a satchel in hand and holds it up. I take it by your return that the brigands are dead? You nod. The man heaves the satchel your way. You tell him you could be lying. Wenzel the Trademaster shrugs. Could be, but word travels fast for those who bite the hands that feed. Good work, Sellsword. Unless you're lying, of course, then I'll come find you. You gain 440 crowns and no longer have ambushed trade routes. Does that mean we have some better goods? So a little bit overcosted there. I want to get some guys with hooked blades, but any more men? Nothing. I don't think we're ready for a 2-star contract. A dog is snoring at the feet of Erland the Burgomeister. He leads forward to gently pet the hound behind its ears. I hear you have a nose for finding people, Sellsword, for solving problems. You nod. It is true after all. Good, good. I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen. My demonic statuette. Something you don't hear every day. I need you to track down those who stole it, kill them, obviously, and then bring back the item. What's this worth for you? He nods. You look able, so I'm not willing to pay quite a bit. You'll be paid 280 crowns when the contract is done. You need to be paid more for this. He looks at you sternly and shakes his head. You're to receive 280 crowns when the contract is done. I think I'm going to take it. 280 crowns is 280 crowns. I'd like to be in good standing. Follow the tracks west of Waldmark. So we should see some tracks here sometime. Maybe that's up northwest. Gosh, our travel is so slow. Oh, that's why. That was off for some reason. Oh, they're there. They're running from us, the cowards. And I wouldn't blame them, but we're gonna catch them in the swamp. That's awful to them. Brigands, just as your employer had thought, they looked scared, presumably understanding that Erland the Burgermeister's well-paid wrath is about to descend upon them. Engage many armed thugs. We'll let them charge blindly. Sweet. One of them is a little bit more ambitious than the others. This guy's gonna be a little tough. Hello. We're just gonna pass. Let them come to us because we have the range. Let's pop a shot, some shots at them. Nope, okay. Nice. Pop some shots there. Nice. I still don't think they can get to me, but I'm just gonna pass. I'm not going to, like, fully pass my turn, I should say. Ooh. There's someone there. Nice. Nice. Alright, they're a little bit... We're just gonna put spears up. Prepare for them entering our combat. Nice. Oh, we hit that guy. So I'd hate for this guy to waste his 100%. Oh, that just brutalized that guy. That crossbow is no joke. Alright, pushed him off. That's good. We just want to keep them... Oh, he died on the spear wall. What a noob. Alright, pushed him really far back. That's good. Nice job, guys. Okay, we missed that one. Keep the spear wall going. Nice shot. Oh, shucks. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal because we'll just murderize him. Oh, that sucks. Take a step there. That's going to cause him to run away. He's kind of backing off. Let's take a shot at that guy. Yeah, just murderized him. Like, what are these guys supposed to do? This is another easy money. It's not a lot of money, but it is easy. Yeah, I never was very good at animating. I don't think we're going to get our archers up to be able to really do much. But this guy's toast. There we go. Loot. Take all their goodies. And we've taken out those brigands. Let's collect our pay. I'm a little uncomfortable with this guy just having a demonic statue that he got stolen. There seems to be some story there, but I don't know if I want to know or... We're doing pretty good on all of our equipment. Back to Waldmark, which is... They should be pretty friendly with us. Oh, they're just open. That's pretty lame. We've done tons of jobs for them. Mitterfell was like one job, and they were like, this is the best ever. Let's get this contract going. 280 crowns, not the best. I'm not taking that big contract, but we will camp. See if they have any guys that don't suck. Ah, there we go. Lumberjacks are pretty good. I don't really want a poacher because I already have a good bit of archers. Apprentices are pretty decent. Cultist is good for the story, but let's get 2 guys. I want to see. This guy's good in melee. This guy's really good in melee. But you gotta get a spear and shield, because we like spears and shields. And then... Yeah, so we've probably got room for one more crossbowman. Let's see. I mean, we could get some better armor. Do we have some quivers of bolts? Yes. So we might actually go and hire one of these guys. But you're going to get a crossbow with some quivers. You're not great at shooting, but you're decent. And we're not going to take that job on 10 people, maybe? Let's see what they want. Wenzel, the trademaster, stares out his window, watching a group of men. Opponent delivery heading to Olderstollen, roughly 3 days southwest. I don't want to go southwest. I want to go back to Mitterlands, Mitterfels, and strike up there, see what we can find. We need a lot more work, and we need more food. Shoot. We need food badly. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Ground grains. I don't want to buy smoked ham. I don't want all of this crap. Let's see if we can help these companies, because... Oh, well, they got to it before us. That sucks. I was going to try and improve relations. What are these guys? Friedrich the Guildmaster's got a satchel with a scroll attached. Name's not ours. What's this worth to you? 480 crowns. Let's see if we can get paid more. Okay. Ooh, Noxiders. These are kind of tough. They're basically zombies that when they eat a corpse, they become stronger. We've got a lot of ranged guys, so hopefully... We actually don't want to kill them from range, though. We want to just wound them, because if we kill them, they'll just start eating each other and become that. They have pretty good initiative, so we want to get the shield wall ready. Alright, sweet. That's exact. Ah, shoot. He should have shot. But it's fine. We're going to have another chance, too. Alright, they're going to come up against our shield wall. Hopefully we can fight them back. Nice. Okay, that's scary. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. I want to try and stay in the shield wall as long as possible. That sucks. Alright, we did some damage to him. Nice. Nice. Good job. You're a champ. Very nice there. I think I want to step in here. Because he can take a few hits. Alright. Nice job, guys. Okay. That's the one that's going to hurt. Yep. We just want to take this guy down as quickly as possible. We're going to push forward. We've dealt with that guy. We'll get to there. It's a little awky. Step forward. That's going to help us there. They're wavering. They can't... they can run. They just will die doing it. Alright. Just gotta survive one more swing from this guy. Mustard Pop Tart, if you're still there, could you hit a exclamation mark add death? I mean, he was new, but still hurts. That really hurts that we lost our guy. Yikes. Run them down. I want the XP. Nice. Sorry, Otmar. Oh, that sucks. Back to Mitterfells. Alright, 480 crowns. We'll hire these guys to replace. We don't have enough crowns for good armor. Alright, so you get a shield and a spear. Spear and a shield. They're worth way more. And an alchemist. Salt is too expensive. Let's go to Heidelberg, see if there's anything good. Along the way, while the company takes a short rest, you sit down to examine the wound where an arrow punctured your side not long ago. It's been healing slowly and still aches if you move too quickly, but things are getting better. Torhelm joins you, seizing the opportunity to talk to his captain. So the way I see it, nobody knows about the Drake Hammer Company yet. We don't want to hunt ragtag bands of brigands through the woods forever, but we'll have to make a name for ourselves first as reliable swords for hire that can get things done before the noble houses take notice. They'll want to use the company for far better paying tasks, I'm sure. He adjusts his weapon belt and continues. Just we keep in mind that the High Lords are playing a dangerous game and we don't want to get on their bad side. There's enough stores of people who cross them only to end up quartered and fed to the pigs, and they have the means to squish even a company of sellswords. He pauses a short moment, then adds another thought. The guildmasters and councilmen running the villages and towns too have a good memory. We depend on them to hire the company for now, but having some influential friends may also help us get better deals with the merchants. I'll keep it in mind. How do our relations look? Everyone's neutral to us. Mitterfells is very friendly. Okay. I'm surprised Waldmark isn't more open. So Timburn, Venison. Tonder's not much. Hopefully there'll be some better jobs over here. Maybe some men to recruit too. We need food badly. Let's see if we can maybe get some nice cheap food. Not really. But we got no other options right now. I'd love some boar spears, but that's not worth it. Anybody for hire that's not trash or too good for us? There's a messenger, a shepherd, but they're more range focused. Disowned nobles, butcher. Hold on, we need one more man, right? He'll go there. Or I guess we could make our formation like so. And we'll put another man there for now. I don't mind a butcher. That gets us to our goal as well. But you get a spear, a shield, and you get you some better armor. But we don't have the money for it yet. Alright, having finally gathered the coin and equipment, you manage to assemble a full complement of 12 able fighters. When next you walk down Haleborg's main street, the men break into a full-throated marching song. A few of the townsfolk mutter under their breath about dirty mercenaries taking over the town, but others walk alongside and shout the words with you. Stand tall, brothers. People can see this is a real mercenary company now, and not a handful of wandering vagabonds, Tor Helma declares. We trade in strength, and now that our numbers have gone up, so will our price. It appears he has the right of it. You notice one particularly fat nobleman sizing up the company as if he already has a task in mind. The Drakehammer Company are now a force to be reckoned with. Once the men have settled in for a celebratory drink, perhaps you should take another stroll through town to see if any more lucrative contracts may be available. We're getting there. Nothing. They lied to me. Unless there's something now? No. They lied to me. How many days worth? Ah, shucks. We need to get to Mitterfels. As you walk past the roads, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump down into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently, some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you've seen these ne'er-do-wells. They're right over there. Yeah, we need that 50 crowns. The overseers nod and draw clubs and pitchforks and even some nets. They scramble off the road and converge into the bushes like a bunch of raiders would a wagon. It's a wild, though one-sided fight. Men are beaten and battered like fish in a bush. Even far up the hillside, you can hear the unmistakable clonking of wood on skull. You see one man fatally stabbed with a spear, perhaps the resolution of a conflict of a somewhat more personal matter. When the battle ends, the head overseer returns to you, a line of prisoners behind him, looking rather worse for the wear. Hands you a purse of coins, clapping you on the shoulder, and thanking you for keeping order. 50 crowns. I mean, it pays us, our men, a little bit more time. We need the money. We need to sell something quick, fast, and in a hurry. Okay, that's worth it. So I think we need to find a place with an alchemy. Did one of these have an alchemy? Ruins. Hunter's cabin. I could have sworn. There's a leather tanner. shoot. It's supposed to be paused. Wildmark has an arrow maker, leather tanner, hunter's cabin. Let's go to Burketown. Hopefully we can sell off some of our stuff and there'll be some jobs. Oh, we were doing good for money, but now... I mean, we'll take any fight we can get to that may... I mean, let's take these barbarians on. They do have some warhounds. Let's engage. We need some loot to pay our men. I'm gonna hate killing the dogs. But it's gotta be done. Wow. Wow, this guy sucks. Yeah, not happy about that, but take a shot there. Reload there. We need some good armor, some helmets on these guys. Helmets are important. Wrap around them, start poking them from all angles. Get him right there. Shoot some arrows. Poke a shot through there. Easy money. Not a lot of it, but bear headpiece could be worth some money. We leveled up too. So let's give this guy, some ranged defense. Crippling strikes. It's pretty good for these guys. Give them a bit more range defense, some more stamina. This guy we're gonna give a steel brow. And then this guy, we're gonna give crippling strikes. All right. That's pretty good. Let's run there. So we've got another day's worth of money. So that's pretty good. Make sure nothing crazy's happening. No. No contracts. We might have to go up north. Or we'll go down south. Oh, there's some more to this country. Okay, we'll go down south. We've got one more day's, like, we can get there by... Okay, I think we'll do the 2,000 crowns one, because we already... It was between that and the other one, and getting 12 men, and... Honestly, we might take these brigands on. Maybe get some renown. I mean, it's not going to be a difficult fight because we're fighting with some troops, but it will get us a little bit more favor with the locals, I think. Take some shots. That guy's almost out for the count already. There he goes. Take some shots over there. I mean, we get one. Every little shot we make is... Draw up our shield wall. Hopefully they'll just kind of run into our wall. They don't seem interested in that whatsoever. I don't blame them, but it's also just going to get them shot up. Whew. That's a tough... Yep, they can engage there. Oh, that was just rude of them. They swapped places with us. Now they're trying to take all the glory, but... We'll move up. Get them all in combat. Not much to do there. Yeah, that could have been a big strike, but thankfully it seems like it was not. Oh, that guy's getting hurt. But we should get some initiative next round. And we can do some alpha strikes. No shooting there, unfortunately. Get some swings in. Oh, that was a clutch shot. Some good damage there. Surprised he's not run away yet. There we go. We should get a good bit of loot. Yep. Can we talk to y'all? No. Let's go to Hainburg. I think we have a level. Yeah, we got some level ups. Nope, cancel. Colossus. And we'll give these guys some more hit points, some stamina, some attack. This guy we want to have crippling strikes. Really crack initiative as well. It's we actually want to give this guy crippling strikes, not necessarily fast adaptation, because you don't get more shots with the crossbow, really. Okay. Catch you later. Alright, yeah, let's give these guys some. Alright, there we go. Heinsberg. Hopefully we can get a nice job there. Because we need some crowns, like, seriously. We need a place that has an alchemist. Nothing. That's crazy. Oh, we do have this. Nice, we can actually sell that for more than it's worth. This is all crap. Bucklers. And I really am not that interested in... I mean, let's go to Eisenberg, then we'll hit Adelstorlen, and then Dustermark, and then we can head back north, maybe. That will be our goal there. I'm gonna pause, though, grab a Dr. Pepper, and I'll be right back. My dog pooped on the ground, so give me a sec. I gotta clean that. Alright, we are back. And I have a mocha instead of a Dr. Pepper. So let's go see if there's any contracts at Eisenberg. Because we need money. Oh, but they're dangerous ones. Let's see. Dulstig, the treasurer, is looking out of his window when you find him. There's a goblet in his hand, and there's nothing but silence outside. He turns to you almost somber. When you came here, did you realize how quiet it was? You remark that you did, but your sellsword looks the part. It's just what you're accustomed to. Dulstig, the treasurer, nods and takes a drink. Ah, of course. Unfortunately, it isn't that people are afraid of you, not this time. We have had people being attacked these past weeks. Beasts of some sort are on the loose. We know not what they are, but only who they take. We've pleaded with our lord, of course, but he has done nothing to help us. His next drink is a long one. When he finishes, he turns to you, empty cup in hand. Would you go hunt down these monsters down, please? Sellsword, help us. What is Eisenberg prepared to pay? You look able, so I'm willing to pay quite a bit. You receive 750 crowns when the contract's done. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Okay. Let's do it. Where is the terror? I'd like to fight them in open fields. Direwolves. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not terrified of direwolves. This is a tough fight. Is that a... No, they're just... There's a crazy direwolf? No? Okay. Gosh, we're missing though. There we go. Some good hits. If this guy moves in this way, which we've kind of got him funneled here. We'll see if we can get that put in there. Nice. Nice. Hopefully this guy's fine. Alright, he's going the scary route. Of course. We got a shot off. Now we've got this guy in melee. Got the high ground on him, so... That was close. Glad the guy's shield did something. Gonna flank this way, because... Let's get past these guys. The direwolves have high initiative, so we gotta be careful. We have the high ground, except on that guy. Let's see if we can get some shots off. Some good hits. See if we can get a good shot there. Yep. Because we're trying to get the XP. Good hit there. That one's going to run away. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We'll get these two dead, though, because... Alright, there we go. Not retreat. I think we just have to... enter through there, because we're not gonna... It's gonna run away, and it can run away way faster than us. Let's take some pelts, we can get some money from that. Let's be done with it. We got some crowns. Successful hunt. Let's see, is there anyone worth getting? Actually, we're trying to save up for 2,000. Sell some junk. They don't really have anything mid-tier. Just what I'm looking for. Neither do these guys. Okay. I accept your offer. We're good to Mitterfells. I don't mind going to Mitterfells. Mitterfells is exactly where we want to be, honestly. If we get attacked along the way, that won't be too big of a deal. We've got a pretty strong warband right now. That's not to say we couldn't be attacked. And couldn't lose men. 4 Reavers. Okay, so we should be able to start put Lincoln shots at them. Doesn't look like they've got shields. Looks like they're collapsing on our left flank. 25% chance to hit. $37.40. Yikes. Alright, so we got a shot in. 50. Get a little bit of their armor weakened down beforehand. We want to make sure not to give them the flank. I don't think they're going to run straight in there, but we want to make sure. Yep, push them back. Keep them pushed back. Ah, shucks. Oh, shoot. I had a better chance against him. Okay, they're really collapsing that flank now. Of course. He decides to go that way. Didn't think he was going to do that. And we're able to get some pretty good shots into him. Actually, we want to pause so that we can move this guy around here. We want to make sure he's not surrounded anymore. It's actually worth stepping this guy forward a little bit, I think. Could be a mistake. We could die for it. I don't think so, but... Then we step this guy in. These three should be able to take that one out. This guy will make sure that he's not flanked. This guy will come here and flank there. And now we can attack with a better to-hit chance. Ooh, that's tough. Lost our shield. Yep, this guy's gonna be... Let's see if we can get a good shot in there. We can't. That's a good shot. This could be tough. Didn't hit his head, so that's good. So we're going to start running this way. I was going to say, we got some of our better fighters there, so I want to start planking this guy down. Run that guy this way. Run this guy that way. Start wounding him. These guys just chilling in the back line, not giving a crap. Nice shot. Oh! Gonna... That's tough. Get some of our best fighters in there. Oh! That's crazy. Ooh, that's tough. Let's start swinging into this guy. We need to get some shots on him real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we surround him. He can't go nowhere. He's certainly hurt. Thankfully, the shield took the brunt of that. He's got no armor. There we go. No. Okay. No, wait. This guy... I need to remove one death thing. Oops. Well, I don't have as many... I actually have one less death. Because one of them survived. Let's level up our guys. Sorry, bud, you go there now. Do I have a helmet for you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a little tough. Okay, yep, we gotta do this. And then this guy leveled up, so we give him Colossus. Um... While on the march, we find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is the name of his hair? Leaves and grass are what looks like bird crap, swept up in like something stirred the ingredients to a prank, but his clothes sweep away about with the finest of silks, and his fingers glisten with jewelry. He has a bottle in each hand, and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He's in all regards the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Volkart purses his lips, and he looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying nothing, sir. I'm just saying it. That's a lot of juice. A lot of juice limping down the road. But again, I ain't saying nothing. You know what he's talking about. We'll leave him be. We don't need to be causing troubles in the town that we're trying to be friends with. Let's get a coffee. Yeah, not really looking forward. Not really looking to go too crazy. Alright, let's see. Does Mitterfels have any poor souls? I could use some pikemen. It would really help out. So you are going to be a spearman. Oh, we can only have 12 people at a time? Oh, that sucks. Let's put this guy in rest for now. It's not a great shield, but... one of you gets A war hook. Let's repair these daggers. I thought we had more spots than that. I guess not. Huh. How... They don't sell these for much, but I don't think we're going to get much for those anywhere. That we got a pretty good price on. Let's see what they've got here. A couple of bleeding goats are being led down the road. They shuffle through the mud, prodding their noses through the muck and somehow finding things to chew up. Their shepherd plants his cane in the ground. Hey there, mercenary. Adelbert's the treasurer has been looking for you. I'm all ears. Adelbert the treasurer welcomes you in. Well, very well. Now that you're here, would you please shut the door behind you? One of the man's guards pokes his hand around the corner. You smile as you slowly shut him out. Turning around, you find Adelbert the treasurer walking through a window. He stares out as he talks. I need something. So, well, you don't need to know what it is. I need this something delivered to a fellow called Lendrick, the counselor. He's waiting for it in Alderstalen. It's important that it actually gets there, important enough for an armed escort for a day of travel, which is why I'm turning to you and your company. What say you? How many crowns? 620. Sure. I accept this contract. Leave. We gotta go Adelstallen. Let's go. I'm sure someone will attack me on the way there for something that costs us much. It is a long way there, but we've got plenty of stuff. We might need to buy some more food. See if Hainsberg has some more food, perhaps. See if there's any good jobs in it there. How's everyone doing today? I would have preferred to have gone by the road. These mountains are pretty treacherous. Gem mine, goat pens, salt mine. Still looking for... Let me see if there's some alchemist. Never been to this place. Any place I've been to have an alchemist. Temple. Doesn't even tell me there. May not have anything. It's dusk, we'll still get... They've got something going on. You come across a man leaning against a porch post. He hails you down. Markward, the Burgomeister's been looking for you, Sellsword. He's down in yonder village. Communal. The stranger nods towards a large building a little ways from the road. I hope you do good, mercenary. The people of Adlerstallen are wary of your sort, but that doesn't mean their hearts can't be won over. I'm all ears. Markward, the Burgermeister, restlessly walks up and down while stopping now and then to address you. The folks are in turmoil. Graves in the cemetery have been found open and raiding. Someone says, the dead are rising from the graves. Superstitious nonsense. It's quite obviously some grave robbers audacious enough to come to Adlerstallen and plague us with their greedy presence. He bangs his fist on the table in anger. Go out to the cemetery in this nuisance once and for all. Let's talk money. 770. Let's see if we can get paid more for that. Ugh, okay. Accept the contract. There's a chance that it is mercenaries. It's in a field. But mercenaries are kind of... or a necromancer. Necromancer. In fact, it probably is necromancer. A necromancer. In which case we need to kill the necromancer as soon as possible. We also probably want to go back to the kennel and get some scouting hounds. Still no idea on the garrison. That's scary. You get the jump on the grave robbers. Oh, drawing swords as they slam shovels into the earth. One of the men, presumably sensing he's about to join the very grave he's got one foot already in, bargains with you. Apparently the men have a map to a mysterious treasure. All you have to do is let them go and they'll let you have it. If you kill them, well, the map is hidden too and you'll never get sight of it nor the treasure. Nah, kill them. We gotta attack at our own peril because our scouts suck. They do have ranged guys, so we gotta be careful. But now that we have an actual pikeman, that's gonna be significantly nicer. Oh, they're going for a long shot. Yes, move forward. You're dead. You're dead. You might be dead. You're probably not dead. We really need some helmets. I mean, yeah, we're targeting that guy. Yeah, that guy sucks, but... oh, that sucks. Want to be careful. Yeah, they're gonna pop a shot. I didn't think. We need to space that one. Good hit there. Okay, unfortunately our shield... there we go. Good shots. They're gonna pop a shot. Missed. Hit our shield, no problem. He's gonna check a rock and miss. Just wait. Yeah, that's not going to go that well for you, sir. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yep. I knew that was going to be tough. Yeah. Could have told them that was going to happen. Could have told them. Chuck your rock. Yep, miss. Miss again. Yeah, they're kind of scared. Ooh, maybe I should have. Yep. Oh, we'll just keep the death because we had one guy. If you haven't seen, we had one guy who came back. So I'm not cheating my own system. Oh, that sucks. Was not expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but they're gonna pop some shots. Oh, into my archer line. Didn't even think about the chance of them doing that. Yikes. Alright. Well, there we go. Get them all in combat. Get there. Make a mad dash for it. Our archer's work is done here. There we go. We get some valuables. Some nice stuff. I'm having a blast playing this, by the way. Having a really good time. This should give us a banner. Ooh, that was a nice neck crack. We should, yeah, get the banner. Crown's well served. You spend 1,000 crowns on the band. Everyone gets in good spirits. We should now be able to start actually. Okay, nice. Should start to be able to get some good gear. Alright, we can sell those bone figurines for a good bit. They don't really have many great food options, do they? A boar spear. Everything here is way overpriced. Let's see, where do we want to go? Let's go to Iceberg. We need to buy some ammunition, but Adlerstollen is not the place to buy ammunition right now. Or anything, really. And of course, it's about to be evening. But yeah, we should start upgrading our armor. We need hats. They have an armorer in the shop in here. Oh, somehow we caught them before that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully we can get some food. It's not a terrible price. That's not a great price, but it is what it is. This isn't bad. Oh, I think this guy is going to be our banner bearer. Oh wait, we need our banner bearer in the front. Alright, let's get a perk to this guy. Bullseye. I guess we actually don't need too much stamina on these guys. We just want to pump that initiative. This guy's, we do want steel brow to make sure that we don't just get completely murked from a headshot. Let's get this guy back on the line. A few grieving women can be heard wailing just outside Hakon the Elder's room. He turns to you. Hear that? That's what happened when the brigands come here. They steal, I can't say that word here. And they murder. You nod. It is, after all, the way of the brigand. Now some peasants in the hinterlands say the thugs are preparing for a massive assault on our village. You must do something to help us, Sellsword. Hey, of course I say must. What I really mean is that we'll pay you to help us. What are... 1150. We need payment in advance. Okay. Alright, whatever. Sure. We need to buy some armor. Wow, some really crappy pieces of armor. Like, really crappy pieces of armor. It's kind of embarrassing. Um... Whew. Well, let's see. A woman jumps out of the tree line beside the path. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please come quick. My grandpa has fallen down the well. She turns and hurries away as though you've already agreed to help her. Hakon glances at you and shrugs. We have no time for this. We really don't. I'm sorry, lady. But I gotta protect. Hello! Welcome, Asuka. We are defending this town from some brigands. Hopefully. Thanks for tuning in. We got a patrol. Yes. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad of a fight. They only have 7, but we have 12. Eey, yikes. Let's pause there. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time playing this in a while, but I used to play it all the time back when I was in college. Alright, let's pause there. We want to save up our stamina. I see what you're doing. For some heavily armored guys, their initiative step's pretty decent. We'll put spears up. Yeah, we got just some crappy guys, but we got some pretty decent guys. Let's poke him with the stick. Spears up. See if we can get some good shots in. Try and weaken them. How long am I playing it tonight? Another hour maybe. How long have I played this? I'm not 100% sure. We want to take out that armor if we can. I would have to check my Steam real quick. Oh, wait, no. Give me a second. I guess I can do it right now. There's nothing keeping me. When did I get this game into my Steam library? I've played it very much off and on. Battle Brothers. I've played 50 hours. I don't know where I would look to see when I got it. I think I got it I know I was watching videos on it in freshman year of college. So I think I had it at least freshman year of college, which would have been 2018. So a good while. Can we push him? Yeah. Ah, that sucks. There we go. Poke him. Shoot at him. I mean, let's just kill that guy, right? 34. Yeah, that's our best shot. And instead we hit that guy's shield. Fun. I'm gonna put his shield up because that guy seems pretty intent. On just throwing axes. I work besides. I work at a pharmaceutical plant. Shoot. That's spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. Oh. Shields up and everything. I mean, I'll do more damage back to you than you did to me, probably. Unless that happens. That will... that will mess things up. Please don't kill him. Oh, Hakon's been with us for forever. We can't lose him. Your guys are getting tired. Oh, it's a different Hakon. Okay, cool. Surround him, poke him with sticks. That's the goal. Um, that's not my Discord, but my Discord should be linked down below. I need to just do some damage if I can. Okay, 1 second. Oh, that guy's running away, so we'll pop that archer there. Oh, please don't kill him. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll post the link to the Discord. Pop some shots there. He can go there. 46. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Trying to kill that guy if I can. Break down this guy's armor. Oh! Ugh. Stupid. I saw one. Was there, or a few of them? Was there more? Sometimes this multi-chat seems to bug out. Okay. Oh, he's fleeing. Cool. There we go. We only lost the one guy, but alright. I see some of them. Let me send my Discord link. Copy. Usually one of my moderators pins it, but yeah, that's our community Discord there. We had some level ups. Fortunately, we'll have to hire another guy. This guy needs a steel brow because he's not had a helmet in forever. Some more hit points, more stamina, more attack. This guy can get steel brow. You've been doing good, buddy. Looks like that's it. Oh, one sec on that. Can I hire just some cheap guy? Hmm. I struggle with Discord so much sometimes. Where's me? Should just be, that should be my Discord username. Bud, you get a spear. We're chucking you in the spear wall. These guys are getting some nicer helmets. Everyone's getting helmets. We got another fight coming. I think I saw it. Yep, there we go. And there we go. Got another fight in just a second. This is going to be tough. Hopefully they're not as strong as the previous one. It's not looking great. We got some better helmets, at least. Maybe we pop a long shot on that guy. Nice. 38. We'll just pass for a second. Take a shot at that guy, because we do want to whittle them down a bit. They've got a pikeman, which is a little scary. Unfortunately, our crossbow needs to reload. We've got better gear, which we've in part gotten because of fighting these. Some good shots in there. I mean, if you're just gonna let me plunk those shots in, I'll do it. I do want to take the high ground here. You just kill that guy. Plunk some shots into him. Shot his ear. Oh! That's tough. We need to march forward here. This better be the last. Oh, please don't. Oh, oh shoot. That was not how that was supposed to go. Scary. Yep. Stunned that guy. A little less scary because it's just a spear, but get some serious damage in there. Collapse there. Oh, that's a bad guy. Oopsie. That did not go well for him. Yeah, this guy's dead. Dead as a door now. Alright. Loot. Some more loot. That pike will probably be better than the pitchfork I've got. Oh. We did it. Let's... None of our guys are ready to level up, but if we give this guy a pike, that's going to be significantly better than his pitchfork. Though I do think I like the war fork a little bit better. Let's get some much better equipment is the goal. Well, actually, let's just see what we can equip our guys with. Otto gets a metal helmet. $60. It's 105, okay. We can probably get some better shields as well. Sell off the cheapo shields and like, how's the stamina looking right now? Let's go to the tavern to have some drinks. Let's go out and camp for a bit just to, repair some stuff, heal up. Oh, yeah. It falls to you, the commander, to see that the company succeeds not just on the battlefield, but also in fame and riches. We got a bigger plan. Visit every settlement, get a sergeant. I say we need a sergeant. We need someone with a rally the troops. Medical supplies. How's everyone looking now? Hit points are better, but we want to be pretty much full. But let's head towards the next town, Dustermark. Well, actually, let's see what we can sell here for a decent price. See if anything new's come to the armory. No. Let's trade these crappy spears. Trade these as well. Yeah, and on to the next town, to Dustermark. This seems like a pretty good place for an ambush, but just the same town, like village type, right? Yeah. They've got some contracts for us. Let's see the armorer. $15.25. This is better and cheaper. Let's get some leather lamellar. We can afford a little bit more for their center line. Then these guys both get Gambeson, so they're pretty much in full Gambeson. Then this guy can get a kite shield. Fletcher, any longbows maybe? Got hunting bows. We can't afford a war bow. I mean, honestly, it's not that much better. The range is about the same. Yeah, I think maybe this would be worth it, but or a regular crossbow instead of a light crossbow. It's a, it's a little bit more effective against armor. Let's go for the little contract. Dust covers Guntram the merchant's table. There's a spot oddly cleaner than the rest. He gestures to it. It's retrieving a demonic statue. Let's talk pay. Okay. We'll kill some robbers. Follow tracks south of Dustermark. Like, it should be a pretty easy mission. Okay, there you are. I mean, 7 thieves. But they're just thugs. Brigands. Let's engage. And then we'll just let them come to us. Because what are they going to do? Well, they already made a mistake. They got in line with my bannermen. We're going to just rest these guys up. We'll put a few spears down. Just in case they think about charging forward. Fortify that center line. Yep, dead. Plunk. Dead. I was kind of... We might actually just push forward, because... Plunk some shots at this guy. That guy's taking some serious damage. Ooh, he took it to the shield. That's unfortunate. He did not take it to the shield. That's unfortunate for him. Nice. Our pole arms are really coming in clutch. There we go. And we'll just kind of surround them. Oh shoot, I didn't notice I was still in combat with him. Start getting our pikemen in formation. Blink a shot there. I was about to say, that's sure to make him a little scared. There we go. We took no damage. Take some of their loot. Battle is done. Let's collect our pay. That was easily 390 crowns plus a little bit of change. Let's go. I'll take it. Crowns well deserved. What's this? Elder's window. We're loading up a wagon. Um, 2 days to the east. What does it pay? I need to get paid more for this. All right. Let's wait for day. And let's see, can we get any good armor? No kite shields. Let's get rid of all this crap. Tavern Temple. Have his wounds treated. Tired of hauling these around. Let's grab some food. And let's accept this contract. So we're going to... It's a little further away than I would like, but no big deals. We'll get some money, and then we'll probably head up north to Waldmark, Birkthorn, all those places. You meet a monk on the roads, and with him a donkey-pulled cart. The poor draught animal carrying its head low in mute exhaustion. Bromstar and Virid Moss are strung up to one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in very winds that dry them. And some pots and pans clatter like rustic wind chimes as the modest wearers come to a bumbling stop. A barrel totters on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway to keep up, poking and prodding at its cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts a wool hat up out of his face, but the lip of it folds back down over his eyes. He takes it off altogether and passes a sleeve across his brow. Carrying a jolly smile, he seems not at all disturbed by the veritable livering armory standing before him. Evening, gents. Don't suppose you're the kind to march beneath the Lord's banner? You look like Sellswords to me. What is it you carry? I was thinking you'd ask. This is Bessie, a cow's name for a donkey's arse. Don't worry, she won't kick you. She's all hauled out. See what she carries? Well, that's beer. For men yonder, so that they may drink to men above. If you don't mind, or if you don't mind me business, I'd like to get on going. How many crowns for a round of beer? You hold your hand up, stopping the monk before he can get going. He sighs. I, for a crown of 2, don't miss the bees around the top. They'll scurry when you come. Round for the whole company. Prost. Just make everyone happy, you know? Looks like nobody's attacking us yet. A little worried that we'll only get the 480 for our travels. Oh, never mind. Some caravan robbers. Oh, goblins. Only the 4 wolf riders. I don't think that will be too big of a deal. We'll put our spear up so they can't get too close. I mean, let's rotate the line along. No solid shots yet. I mean, I think I just take these guys. It is night, which makes it a little tricky. Hopefully these bumbling fools don't do anything they're going to regret. Ooh, our crossbows are missing, which is tough. This guy's about to get walloped on, though. Think we make a go. Oh, shucks. That's a little dangerous for us. Okay, so he's running around a bit. Okay, so he's done some damage. He did like nothing. Wow, that sucks. Wow, we just can't hit anything. Oh, there goes the wolf. There we go. I think I gotta take my shots over there. See if I can get that there. Get my surround off over here. They're gonna have the higher initiative. A little bit of damage. Didn't kill that caravan guard, which is good. It's a good shot. It's also a good shot. Good shield. Wolf down. Goblin down. Nice. He's fleeing. Run them down because we want to kill them. Maybe we can get a kill with this pikeman. There we go. No deaths there. I mean, we're looting all. Am I kidding? It's a few heads. Why is it saying only 2? We killed 4 people there. That's weird. I don't like that. That's very unfortunate. Those brigands don't want no smoke. Or they do. Ooh, I don't want to deal with Maxers. Moosefall seems like it's a little scary. 496. That's kind of a crappy. This guy place has nothing. Can get another kite shield. I can't really afford this other stuff, really. Sell that. I doubt we can sell it anywhere else, really. We also want to get these guys some... Are they just called daggers? Yeah. I was going to say rondels, but... I guess we need to go back to Iceberg. There's a chance that we get ambushed on the road. But I think we're pretty well suited for it right now. Yeah, our crew's pretty much healed up. So if we get ambushed, it's not too big of a deal. Let's just kill these brigands. I definitely clicked on them. It's got one ranged guy. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, that sucks. Not really scared of any of these guys. That guy would be probably the most of anyone. I'm a little surprised didn't just kill him. Hey, dude. Try and kill that guy. Wow, that's unfortunate. He's gonna pop a shot, but he hit my shield, so... That guy sucks. Let's see. I was about to say, is he gonna try for that? He did. Close in on him. Run after that poacher. He's tired. Yes. Just end those guys' rounds. Alright, we blocked that. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably gonna kill him. Should be over pretty quick here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get this through. Back to Eisenberg. We go. If they want to attack us, they can, but I don't think they're going to. We're pretty well armed at this point. We gotta start taking some big jobs so we can level up our guys. Are any of our guys available to level up? Cool. But they're new guys. Backstabber's pretty good for... Hopefully there's some jobs here that we can take, because everything's pretty scarce right now. There is a job. It's not a great one. Some brigands. 30 crowns in advance. I accept, okay. We're just going to Bockhorn. We can stop at Adlerstollen. They pay for our food, so basically gets us where we wanted to go anyway. I doubt they have anything interesting. Good harvest, so we should have some cheap bread. Sell all this crap. What they got? Brigands keep sneaking in. 840 crowns. No, okay. Drive off brigands southwest. I really don't want to go more southwest, but... Forester's hideout. That probably means a lot of ranged guys. But it's on a hill. Some marksmen and some raiders. Okay. We could get some pretty good loot out of this. Let's give it a fight. Hopefully we don't lose anyone. How come they always seem like they're in range? What the crap? Oh, they think they can outshoot me. Interesting. I should have put shields up. I mean, let's just pepper him with arrows. I think they'll find that my ranged force is superior to theirs, or not. If this is how they want to play it, we'll play it their way. Nothing crazy. Probably gonna pop a shot. I was about to say, chance of hitting it is pretty low. Pop a single shot into him? Nope. Okay. We'll see what they do. I think we can beat them in range. I think. Hopefully I'm correct. I just want to force them forward. That's the goal. Well, that sucks. I mean, they don't have many shots of the javelins. I mean, maybe I can just wear them out. I mean, that's a crappy shot to have to take, but... I mean, I'll take shots into this guy all day long. Yeah, we'll take this fight here. We're just playing super defensively, super scummy, but I ain't looking to lose my men right now. They've got to move forward, right? Popping a shot. It's not going to hit anyone because my shield's wall's pretty good. They're still not moving forward. I mean, you gotta pop those 7% chances. You never know. Yep, hit my shield. He's gonna throw another javelin. We're gonna pop a shot into him. Unfortunately, he did block that one. But we have been whittling his armor down pretty decent. Oh, that hurt. That did hurt. There we go. Did a little bit of damage to him. It's got some good armor. I'd love to have it. Okay, so he's closing in. I should have braced my shield. Oops. Okay, we got some action. I mean, that'll end that real quick. I mean, they're losing people and I'm not. So, I should have put my shield up. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that all day, every day. Alright, shield's still blocked quite a bit. Oof. We might need to retreat with our banner bearer. Yeah, we're gonna pop him back here. Man, that sucks. He's gotta be out of javelins. Yeah, it looks like he is. We'll just do some damage there. Plop some shots over there. Get those spears up, because they're probably going to start charging now. They're probably not going there because 5% chance to hit him. I mean, if we hit him, we probably just kill him. We're gonna try and just pop as many shots into him as we can. We gotta wear down that shield eventually. The boys are getting a little bit fatigued. So I'd say, I think we can still get some pretty good hits off. Alright, if he wants to do an archer battle, we'll do an archer battle. Some pretty good damage there. Get murdered. This is a pretty tough contract, but... Are we out of arrows? We are. Yeah, let's drop him. Drop this guy if we can. Start poking over there. We just gotta poke at them. Lots of just little poke damage. That's what we gotta do. I was gonna say that's gonna be a tough shot. Let's get that in. Oh, shoot. This man is really the champion of our people. But we just destroyed his helmet, so he's about to start going down. I'm surprised he's survived as much as he has. Alright, this next round we should be able to take him out. I'm a little surprised he's taken so much of a beating. Like, my guys are getting so tired of beating him up. I mean, I don't think we can catch them. Like, we're just dragging him down with us. It's a true slog against this guy. He's gone. Alright, we're in position to strike with those two guys. There we go. Hopefully, this guy will just skedaddle. I think that's what he's doing. It's over. Let's go. Nice, a worn mail shirt. So that will give us some much better armor. Man is left behind after the battle. He's not a brigand, but in fact a prisoner of theirs. Means he's from... Might as well join us. How is this guy? We'll put him in reserve. He's a detailer. I mean, to give you a sword and shield. Ooh, we can give this guy a kite shield. This guy a kite shield. Only need one more kite shield. Let's go for some perks. This guy... I mean, I think we go for bow mastery, right? Yeah. And then this guy gets... Oh, not this. This is our crossbow guy, so we want... I mean, yeah, let's do that. Add up that fatigue. This guy, we can make crossbow and firearms. Bow mastery. And then this guy we want to have backstabber. I think this guy gets the mail because he's not as armored. You get lamellar. Actually, you get lamellar. This guy gets the padded leather. What's the rally skill? Yeah. This guy gets to be our sergeant. Resolve goes up. That's gonna meet our goal. You were unsure at first of assigning Torhelm, but he was as committed to revelry and carousing as any other man. But Torhelm takes to his duties with zeal that is at first admirable, later worrying, scoffing at dawn as the rising hour of the cowardly and infirm. Torhelm decides that everyone must start the day much earlier. He runs the men through the usual sparring routines. You gain a sergeant's stash. Everyone gets happy. Nice. $480 is really small for what we had to deal with to get that. Entering Bockhorn, it isn't long until Whitekend is bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of the hands, kicking women into the mud. Yeah. We gotta talk him down. Yep. Can't go being mean to the locals. Oh, 840, that's right. Let's go to Adderstallen. Hit up their market, maybe get some better armor. We'll see. I'm really having fun with this campaign. Let's see how factions and relations show here. I mean, House Rosenving likes me a good bit. Bitterfels and I are allied. Eisenberg and I are pretty close. Adlerstaden we should be pretty close with as well. I mean, we could get our guys some... No, we can't. Okay. They took some valuable stuff. Which means there's about to be a big fight for us. They are indeed about to do some... we're about to do a big fight. You have the crappy knife. No, I still want you to have the crossbow. I just want you to have a better knife. You have a good knife, you have a good knife. This guy needs a better knife. Oh, we've got a hunting bow. Nice. Upgrade that to be slightly better. You get a better hat. Alright, my wife's on her way home, so we are going to end the stream here. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. It was a fun stream. I'll be streaming this game again on Friday. Tomorrow I will be Saturday. I will be painting Warhammer miniatures tomorrow night. It's going to be a fun stream. So go ahead and join me tomorrow night. It'll be a blast. Let me see who I can send y'all out to raid. Raid channel, I think Plunko is streaming. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start that raid, and let me get on YouTube as well and end the stream there. Gotta go live there. I want to thank everyone who's tuned in. It's been a great stream.